evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the game going. So today we are going to be playing the second in the Skautfold quintilogy, I guess you could say. Skautfold Usurper, which I think is the more known game in the series because it was a Metroidvania. At least for me, I constantly see it being recommended on my Steam front page. I actually had to look up that it was part of a 5-part series to find all the other ones. So it's got 4 built-in challenge modes. It's got a built-in speedrun timer, 1 hit and you're dead mode, a hardcore mode where you can't, or a level 1 mode, and a hardcore mode, permadeath. (1898) April 9th, 620 feet above ground, London. Is it? Is anybody else here that can confirm that my mic's not coming in or deteriorating, as Jig says? If you're just talking about a little bit of like background noise, that's because it's summer and I have to have my AC on, otherwise I would just melt. Yeah, I can say if there's like a little bit of like a fuzzy noise in the background when I talk, that's my air conditioner, because I'm in Texas and it's fucking hot. Like, just to let you know, even right now at 2 a.m. in the morning, it's 83 degrees outside and very, very humid. 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, it's... And it gets up to like 100 plus degrees Fahrenheit during the day. Which supposedly is not going to last much longer. We've had this, one of many new weather conditions that have happened in the past couple of years called a heat dome over the state that's supposed to move away soon. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because, like, obviously there's a noise gate, so it should be perfect, like, the mic should be perfectly silent when I'm not talking. But when I'm talking, and probably for, like, a split second afterwards, you know, there probably is going to be a little hum of my window AC unit. I have failed. How unfortunate. I underestimated him. I have no one but myself to blame. Now I will pay for my overconfidence with this disgusting display of shape. I have to locate a usable cadaver fast. Luckily, this disposal shaft is sure to supply. Just have everything, all the enjoy the squelching noises for a little bit. For a mass of random flesh, he can jump pretty high. Yeah, every game in the series is a slightly different genre. The first one was, you know, like the 2D Bloodborne. This one's a Metroidvania. The third one is, I think, a twin-stick shooter. The fourth is kind of a Zelda-like. And I think the fifth is actually turn-based. Wonder if we get an ending if we just refuse to find the body down there. I just got a message that he said he'll expire soon if he doesn't find one. Let's see if we can get like an early game over. I'm not seeing anything happening. He should do fine. He was a Knight of the Four, if I'm not mistaken. Well then. What? I remember. Good evening, my lucky friend. Show yourself immediately. No need to yell. If you wish to see me, turn your gaze within. My name is Waltham. You are lucky enough to be brought back to life thanks to my predicament. Waltham? Don't be afraid. I do not wish to keep you as my vessel for long. Once we are done, you can have your body back. Not long ago, you were but a mangled corpse doomed to rot in this very cistern. Luckily for you, I was in need of a new vessel. I died? I was fighting that misshapen mage. Yes. Now I would be grateful if you could cooperate and adjust fast to our current predicament. I fixed up most of your organs and took up residence in the appropriate places, but I still have work to do if we are to survive. You'll have to follow my orders. I cannot fully control your body, but if you were to refuse, I can just shut down your organs and find a more willing vessel. I hope you understand. So can I count on you to cooperate with me and do just that? Seriously? I don't know if we get an ending for that, but I got an achievement for it. Oh, that is unfortunate. I could have used the reflexes of the famous Fourth Knight, but alas. Yeah, so same as first game, you get a bad end because in the first one it was a contract. You got a bad end if you refused it. Wonderful. Your name is Saragat, is that correct? That's Warrant Officer Saragat, 4th Knight of the Angelic Empire of Britannia to you, citizen. I love the defiance and pride in a recently reinvigorated corpse. Now you know who I am. Now then, we must move and secure the core room of the Citadel while I regain some of my strength. Just head to the east. It's very close by. If I need something, you will hear me inside your head. Delightful. Absolutely disgusting pile of mangled corpses. Some of them appear human, but most resemble nothing natural. Oddly enough, I think the ball of mangled flesh was faster and more maneuverable than him. Wonder if that gets upgraded later. Actually, let's... He told us to go to the east, so let's check west. Heart of the Seraph required. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Slide through by holding down analog. Crystals emit a faint glow. They appear to have some kind of liquid floating inside them. I hope you noticed the changes I made to your body. What was that? Just as I was about to be hit. Sure, I was hit. That is the wonderful gift our odd mix produced. I'm sure you're aware how I keep my Velmar alive. Or have at least heard the rumors. The Empress explained it very well in detail. Used some kind of temporal skill to realign time, keeping the Velmar in a loop until they fulfill their contract. That is one way to put it. More importantly, our chance fusion produced a rather interesting ability. As long as I can focus, I can realign time and space in short bursts, placing us out of harm's way. That is very good. Now your body has been significantly weakened. Our minds are in sync, so if you can evade attacks on your own, I can focus a lot better. This will allow you to take risks and charge right through enemy attacks. So I need to provide you chances to gain focus and use that to take attacks head-on. In theory, this will let us challenge anything inside the Citadel. The sooner I get rid of you, the better. Relying on you is demeaning for a knight. You can dislike it as much as you want, as long as you head to the core room to the right of you. So I guess that's referring to the guard and how it just said if I dodge attacks, it refills it. Okay, so the leveling system is actually more like a Souls game in this one. And it very nicely even tells you what the soft cap is. Automatically evade incoming attacks if there is enough focus left. So I guess when it says corpse at the bottom left means that's where we are. I can sense your disdain for magic, but if you focus on it, I will be able to provide you with a shield capable of reflecting those projectiles. I'm sure you'll get used to it. Perfect, my servant is here. Take a seat, if you will, on the throne of the Navigator. And I can recover your health and anchor us in time and space. Talk to Pastor Celine. Now we are bound to this throne. I can anchor us to any other throne of this kind if you want. Our goal now is to find and kill the Navigator. I barely escaped our earlier encounter, and he is seriously wounded. I suspect he is recuperating somewhere safe in the Citadel. I was wondering what the leader of Velmar was doing here in person. We're not known for taking part in the fray. I plan to kill the navigator of the Citadel. Without him, the Citadel cannot sail to the stars. Stuck here with all of its denizens pouring out into London, the residual fog is spreading fast. You know how to move the Citadel from here. So, why did you not offer your help to Her Majesty? I was hoping to use the distraction your Empress provided to execute the navigator, but I underestimated his ferocity. As callous as the Empress said. Had I succeeded, Her Majesty would have thanked me 1,000 times. So where is the navigator? He has most likely returned to the castle perched atop the Citadel, so that he can regain his strength. However, he must be unaware that I survived, and I suggest we keep it that way until you gather enough strength to face him. Focus on gaining a footing in the small town up to the east. If we subdue the lord of that place, we can gain assistance. We might also find your azure flame. I assume the mage who killed you took it. Some pets. I have no pets. My Lord Waltham, you should be pleased to know the preparations are well underway. If you're talking to me, you should address me. I see you have acquired an acceptable vessel for the time being. I shall arrange for the cradle immediately. I understand you are on my side, but if you continue to ignore me, it will be more painful for the both of us. Once you are fully restored, I shall take your orders directly once more. Until that time, I shall aid your vessel. All right, Saragat, 4th Knight of the Angelic Empire of Britannia. I am one of the many servants of Lord Waltham. Me and my kin are responsible for assisting our lord's assault on this citadel. There are many creatures here who will serve you if you offer them a pact. I think it would be greatly beneficial for both you and my master if you found some of these creatures. Once you find one, come to me and I shall help you handle them. Until then, I suggest you follow the Lord's orders and head for the town further up. I'll keep that in mind, creature. So you have to talk to her from a distance away. Okay, so she's respec. Ah, two sinners of the Elder Rules, you wicked creatures who cannot contend with your short and meaningless lives in the filth. Did you come here to turn a new leaf and pledge yourself to the Elder Gods? Even a place like this is not free of your kind. If you think my worship is anything like the absurd primitive caveman ideas of your kin, then you are mistaken. My gods are not only visible, but their ire is felt all around. In fact, you are standing upon one of the thousands of citadels forged by one of the many elder gods. While that sounds more grounded than anything I heard before, I shall pass on this wondrous opportunity. I only serve one, and that is the Angelic Empire of Britannia. You say that now, but I wonder how this place may change your tiny mind. The citadels hold many a wonder, many a revelation, many servants of my gods. So until your personal revelation of insignificance comes, I don't know why I can't read today. I can and shall assist you with reshaping your body to better serve your filthy collusion with your guest. Maybe it would help you realize just how simple a creature you really are. Yes, I think I will pass on that for now, O great priest. So who else is in here? Airheighten. My spells. Bolt of Nodens cost 1 ETH and 5,000 Vitae. Well, do I sense the great trickster's presence lingering in your frail little body? don't know what you are, but among humans a name comes first. No, how rude of me. I always forget the customs of primitives. I am Enra here, the greatest archmage among all Therians, and you do well to not question the higher races. Sure, oh high and mighty paper floater. Apes are so irritating, but I suppose I will put up with your petty insults till your better half awakens. I am quite eager to hear how Waltham's little escapade concluded. From what I'm seeing, there was no clear victor. Thankful I haven't cut you down right here and now for calling a knight of the Empire an ape. Alright, I suppose a bit more respectful. Not many humans managed to walk the Prussian tundra and cut down a real flameholder. Now hosting a parasite like Waltham is impressive. Can't decide who was more resilient, you for surviving or him for managing to pull this off. Once Waltham is more awake, I'd love to have a more mature conversation with him about his encounter with the Navigator. I suppose until such a time I can offer you some spells in exchange for Vitae. You have interest in more than just bronze. I'll think about it. I have my doubts about that. Or is it? There's lots of them. I mean, that's definitely a genre that has been booming lately. I just realized they haven't introduced any type of healing yet. Well, and then comes the question every time someone brings up why Konami hasn't done something is, do you really trust them to make another game? How wondrous, another struck by the blessed miracle of parasites. Are you a human, or were you one? So even a knight of the great invader empire is not free of superficial judgments. Yes, I was human, up until 1743 when I became the host of 37 million parasites from a distant planet. Don't sell me a dog. That is funny, coming from you who carry another within you. Not long ago, your parasite was but the most influential industrialist in history. But behold him now, scrambling to survive within the belly of a half-corpse knight. I would think the Knights of Four have a deeper understanding of time and space, especially following the great feast that was performed but a year ago. One I heard you had a large part in. You are surprisingly knowledgeable for someone who lives on this citadel. Word spreads fast on this citadel, especially of great feasts like the one last year. It is the very reason our wise navigator decided to come here. You know the navigator. Why, of course. But worry not, I am on your side. I'd imagine everyone in this hall is. The navigator's rule has been questioned for decades now, so I would expect many a citizen to side with your little parasite. You offer me any help in your current state? I host millions of parasites, many an offspring of elders. I can channel their thoughts for you in the form of devotions. If you find one of the sage's books, and devote yourself enough, you can call down the fury of the elders. Sound like a hornswoggler. Think what you will, my services are here, if you've got the vitae. Still not entirely sure what... I guess let's take a look at it. Show devotion to Nyarlathotep, Shub-Niggurath, or Yog-Sothoth. Yeah, I remember who Nyarlathotep is. Shub and Yog, I think I may be confusing with others. I think Shub might be the mother that, like, births all the elder gods. Okay, no, Shub is the black goat of the woods. Oh wait, no, I was right. She's the one that births all the elder gods. And which one was Yog? Okay, so Yog is actually one of the most powerful. Yog is the embodiment of time and space across all dimensions. So we've got the Crawling Chaos, the mother of all the elder gods, and then the embodiment of multi-dimensional time and space are the ones we can show devotion to. But they still haven't told us at all what that would give us. Oh, here's the kid that would sell his stones from the first game. Which is... They didn't name him in the first game, but he's literally H.P. Lovecraft. Hello there, Night of Four. My name is, let's just say Howard. We have been awaiting your arrival for a while now. require help, or are you being held here by that creature? By her? Nothing of the sort. She's my friend and traveling companion. Not very talkative, though. Seems unnatural, and definitely not safe for a child your age. I pretend I didn't hear that. I was at the Barrelai Manor a year ago, you know. Wait, were you the one assisting the Queen? It was the both of us, and much like that time, we are open for business. If you got the ETH stones, that is. She is quite probably hungry, you know. How many creatures feed on vitae here? Many a kind can get by on vitae, or you offer some business before you go out and face the advocate. We're awfully well informed. Alright, let's see what you can offer me. Just bring the ETH stones and we'll be friends in no time. Except his business is reversed in this one. In the last game you would trade vitae for ETH stones. In this one you're trading ETH stones for vitae. But that's also because they switched what you use for upgrading. 15,000 for every ETH stone you trade. Yeah, because in Shrouded in Sandy, ETH stones are what you use to upgrade your stats, but it looks like they're going for a much more closer to a Souls game version of character building in this one. Anybody up here? Respec. Oh, I think it was just from here that you level up. Okay, you also... So it's not just vitae, you also need ETH stones. Alright, let's start actually exploring for real. Thought I just needed to get 1,000 vitae and I could level up, but I also need to find an ETH stone. What indeed needs a gravestone this big? See another one up there. That was a butler. I thought maybe getting Ith Stone from that the same way you did in the first game. Alright, I'm guessing we need something to be able to see there. It's one Ith Stone. I wonder how rare they're gonna be. But there also seems to be a way to respec, although I'm not sure how much that costs. I just realized I'm not doing any damage to it. Yep, that's a whole lot of zeros. So Eldritch is the only one that can't be refunded. Determines knowledge from the beyond. Definitely feel like we need to find a double jump soon. A lot of platforms that look like they're just out of normal jump range. I guess they did want us to go to the town, which supposed to be in the Upper East, so I guess this is the way we're supposed to go for now. Rolling through traps will also regain your guard. Use your shield to deflect or even reflect enemy projectiles, except beams with the correct timing. Stone. Some attack and area effects will cause status effects that will drain guard and health. Damn it. I don't have a wall jump. Looks like if I dodge an attack, I also get a very brief attack up. Can I not just slip in there? Holding right while I fall? Maybe that's another thing I'll need a double jump for. To go further right as I'm falling. Well, let's continue forward and hope that that's one of the first upgrades we get. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to just hold right and go into that corridor while you're falling, but just fall straight. Guessing maybe a double jump would actually let you choose to go there. Okay. I guess that's this game's version of a mimic. Buildings look like they are made by humans for humans. Not what I expected to find in the Citadel from the Void. Observe your surroundings. Traps are placed where you are expected to be. Okay, so it doesn't look like its stones are that rare. Spamming attacks will exhaust your focus and get you killed fast. Use rolling and positioning to avoid attacks and retaliate. Damage looks recent. I guess the Citadel landed in London and shook the Citadel. Saw Greatsword. hole in the guillotine would not fit most creatures in the Citadel that I have seen so far. I guess it's mostly used for humans. Leaving aggressive enemies behind puts you at risk of being overrun. Okay, I take it back. The thing I fought before wasn't this game's mimic, because there is an actual mimic. The statue depicts one of the gods that the cultists around the world worship. It looks like it's a popular figure even here. That just straight up looks like Cthulhu. Okay, both of these look identical in stats. Yeah, the saw greatsword and the teeth great axe. Everything looks like they're exactly the same. Elevator crashed. It looks like it was overloaded with books. Area beyond here emits a faint noise of what sounds like liquid running through pipes, yet it makes my skin crawl. Oh, right. I was about to say, where the hell else am I supposed to go? But I just remembered there was a... Once we climb up all these buildings, there was a spot that I could go up. I passed by it because there was a coffin to open. And there's a shortcut. Figures on the fountain look similar to the creature that Howard befriended. Still find them rather unsettling. Kind of looks like a smaller version of the super boss from the first game. Little red box thing from the top over there. Clock uses the same numeric system we use. This definitely feels like a settlement made for humans. Oh, I got a pet now. Okay, so those little red polyhedron looking things, that's where the pets are. Giant sword fell from the huge structure that I can barely make out. It appears swords are keeping a circular structure suspended high above. Arian the Possessed Advocate. You who carry the scent of death and blood, what do you seek by intruding here? I only need you to bend the knee and swear your loyalty to me. This is no time to jest. Show him the might of the four knights. With pleasure. Okay. Now swear loyalty to me, your next navigator, and your life will be spared. Rid me of him, for that I must thank you. I can serve you for a year, but not a day longer. After that I must leave the citadel. I was brought here against my will and wish to remain no longer than necessary. Terms are agreeable to me. Regain order in this area and you'll be free in a year. My servant will come along with further instruction promptly. As you wish, my lord. Ring of Yog. Ring enables the users to break seals made by Yog. Guessing that's what those are. What was that? You talking with my mouth. I cannot fully control every aspect of you at the same time, but I can temporarily take hold of some of your functions. I am part of your body, after all. It's far more efficient than asking you to repeat my words. It's humiliating. I'd prefer you didn't do it. Unfortunately, until my new body is ready, I cannot organize without taking over sometimes. Do not be afraid. I do not wish to keep your body. It's insufficient to contain me for too long. Your new body? You'll see soon enough. I have my servants working on it already. We need to focus on getting to the church. The apostle there should have control over the Elder Frost, one of the ways humans are kept in check across the citadel. Church is across the Grand Bridge above the city. It gets you out of my body sooner. Blunt daggers. That may... I put 1 point in Dex. So I guess kind of going for a Dex build. Okay, so we're back here. I wish this thing would show you where you are. But I think that first boss fight was hot. It said it was in the judgment room of Hazuth. And then the red things are also telling you where you get relics from, I think. I guess that means that the next save point would be northeast of that, so we're actually pretty close to one. I was thinking of going back to the first one to try to level and everything, but I guess we can just head to the next one. It looks like it may not be that far off. I didn't know you could attack the candles. Is it really a passion, or is it just like you said? Is it just something that you bring up when you don't have anything else to say? Those two don't necessarily have to equate to the same thing. Not sure why those platforms are there. There doesn't seem to be anything there. So I guess the question is, because they kind of hinted that the Azure flame that he had got stolen from him by another boss. So I'm guessing that's probably where he had his teleport and like shadow clone power from the first game that we'll probably have to get back. don't know if I want to put its stones into her. I don't know if that's the pet that I want to keep. I have to see some other ones first. Frustratingly, the switch for the gate is just beyond the reach of my arm, even with a weapon in hand. Using books for architecture, it's an odd choice. Setup here looks like any normal university in the Empire. Suppose some things just universally make sense. Thing is like a mix of a dog, a human, and something else. Whatever it was, I'm glad it's dead. Yellow servant, so guessing a servant of Hastur there. Books upon books upon books. It's impressive, but also daunting. A Yithian Ranger. Hmm. Where am I supposed to go? Unless hitting that lever was supposed to change something that I was supposed to go back for. Because when I entered here, that was kind of the thing he pointed out. Bridge of the Hollow. Behold, the visage of the navigator. Do not worry, he is not this tall in person, but he loves to parade his statues. Welcome there, cursed one. I am one of the Cerebrums, and if I am correct, you are one of this world's warriors, carrying the challenger within you. I am Saragat, fourth knight of the Angelic Empire of Britannia, and yes, unfortunately I carry Waltham inside. Seek to cross the bridge, you should search the library. There is a glyph there that should make it possible. Thank you, but why are you helping me? Challenger should finish what he started. The Citadel has traditions, and when a navigator is given a challenge, it shall not be concluded until one of them lies dead. And I am personally eager to see your accomplishments. It is a rare sight to behold a human worthy of dueling a navigator. Giant crystal flower is able to light up this massive cavity inside the Citadel. The humming is considerably louder here. Angela's Spear. Also deck scaling. This is Dex and Eld scaling C. I did put a point into Eld, the Eldritch. Oh, I thought this was something you could fall through. I jumped over it. It's just differently shaded. Alright, back to the library, I guess. Looking for a glyph. Yeah, the options, there was a thing in there talking about an increased movement speed mode you can turn on, but that the game wasn't designed for it. I can kind of see now why you'd be tempted to turn it on. Because the walk speed in this game is not that fast, but it's even more noticeable in like super large rooms like this that they seem to want to do every once in a while. Because the walk speed isn't very fast, and then just on top of that, you know, you got these big rooms that just kind of make it feel even slower. A little bit. Because I have the, like, basically like a cardboard, a big piece of cardboard that I put down on one of the, like, one of the posts that the green screen is on. And he loves to use cardboard as a scratching post. Damn it, I did the same thing again. So I'd rather he not scratch up that one particular piece of cardboard, because I use it, you know, like I said, to make sure that the things that are holding up my green screen aren't like scratching up my floor or anything. So now he went into his fortress, which is the box that the window unit AC that I bought came in, and he's scratching that instead. I'm perfectly fine with. I'm not entirely sure where else I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to be looking for a glyph to get rid of. That explains it. This I can suspend our bodies, allowing us to stick to walls. It should be very useful. Yes, we can actually cross the bridge now. So if you could please hurry there before our opportunity slips by. Gyroscope relic. Book of Erheim. Book with an English title, The Sailor's Dream by E.A. Poe, 1875. Wait, but he died decades earlier. Guardian Sword. Oh, the book is a weapon. With int scaling, obviously. Every time the book draws blood, it beckons the Elder Gods. If the user showed enough devotion to them and have amassed Eldritch knowledge, they might just listen and appear. When they do, none shall stand before them. It's int and Eldritch scaling. So whatever in that chest, not only do I need this wall jump, I also need a double jump just to be able to get up to that wall. Let's see if there's anything else in here before we leave. Damn it. It's a jump. It won't let me examine it while I'm in midair. Not sure what I need to do to actually see what that says. Damn it! It's the third time I've done that. Like, I'm so paranoid about hitting the jump button too early and missing the jump that I just end up walking off before I even hit the jump button. I mean, the wall jump is nice, but I really wish that the upgrade we got was a double jump. And there I did the opposite. That's exactly why I kept walking off without hitting the jump button, is because I was afraid I was going to jump too early. I think that jump is like the exact distance that your jump can cover. There. Now that I've checked everything and killed everything, let's move on. Five Ith stones and 8,000 Vitae. I was gonna put it in the health last time. same conversation. Darkness doesn't seem as bad as it did before. Doesn't look like there's anything to do here just yet. That should have been a dead giveaway that I had already opened that coffin before. That's weird, it doesn't actually drop all of your vitae, just a small amount of it. Or maybe it's more and more as the game goes on. I still don't have what I need to get that. Still don't do damage to that thing. So I wonder how high I need to get my damage, or if there's only a certain type of damage or something that'll hurt it. Now, this is where I was confusing it for the part in the middle of the core, but this was the area that was super dark. So whatever I need, there's still got to be something later that's going to increase my jump height or something. Since we're in a safe place, I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue across the bridge like they told us to. back. And I just realized, now that we have wall jump, I think we might be able to... Like, the very start of the game, that it was like 2 walls pretty close together. Yeah, I should probably recheck the areas that I've gone through, just in case. Certain parts, it's hard to tell what's a wall and what's the background. Over. Crash looks recent. Citadel was definitely damaged when they landed in London. Waterfall seems to have frozen, yet the air feels warm. Nervous around me. Now that explains why I couldn't just hold right and get in there. Apparently there's only like a tiny little, like, slide you can get in through. Kinda, once again, how it's hard to tell walls from background in some of these areas. Hi, Samato. Okay, so which was the way that led back to the beginning? That leads up to the town. Oh, right. Yeah, that was when they were doing the tutorial to teach you how to get through stuff. I didn't see the slide. Yeah, the background and the walls are too similar in color. Okay, so I can't do it yet. Because wherever Waltham fell in the opening, like, that is a tight corridor straight up that I can use wall jump on. But apparently I still don't have the height to get up to that point yet. So I have to wait longer to see what's up there. It's still kind of funny that Saragot can't jump as high as that squishy mass of flesh that Waltham was at the very beginning of the game. Still nothing new. I don't think I'm ready for this. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to it. Okay, so don't go that way. That reminds me, I never checked the revolver. $50, $70, $40, and this is off intelligence scaling. I'll keep the bow. still saying the same thing. Too much information, Jigs. Did not need to know that. All seems to go on forever. It's grand, but the lighting makes it uninviting and rather unsettling. $35, $60, $40. Let's see. Oh, the blood bow is still better. Glass seems faded, but I can just about make out the figure of the navigator. Once again, Jigs, too much information. The giant bell tower bow, it seems a giant sword is lodged in its top. An arrogant fool constructing a statue this big in the cathedral. I'm not surprised the navigator is losing support. Okay. Man, the boss fights in this game really come out of nowhere. Looks like we're starting to get upgraded enemies. I'm guessing this game has a sanity mechanic similar to the first one. But what enemy is doing that? $36, $25, $15 with C dex scaling, and $48, $35, $19 with B dex scaling and B eldritch scaling. That is a flat upgrade to what I'm already using. Damn, I'm just short. Assuming this is all holding the bridge up, I'm shocked it's not yet collapsed. Head of the Fog Eater required. Man, I thought I already opened that. Pretty sure I already opened that. Means it's probably a mimic. Positive I opened this before. Where is this? It feels like it's somewhere I've already been, since all the stuff is already open. But it doesn't look familiar. Huh, it led me all the way back to here. No. What are you so good? What did you do? Okay, so playing that brings the boss out. At least this time we have full health. I guess it's giving out. Oh wow, that just absolutely shreds your guard. Really? Is the hardest difficulty that hard? You should return to the Citadel Core immediately. Here as my servants fulfilled their duty. Good. This cathedral is smarmy. Part of the Seraph. That thing had a second form. I don't know if I just did damage too quick, but that second form only lasted for like 2 hits. Oh no, but I'm just saying, like, that sounds like a really low number in comparison to how much it sold. That sounds like a really low number of people that were able to beat the first stage on hard, for the hardest difficulty. Most of the corpses are indeed human. They are mangled and crushed. Looks like someone was collecting vitae here. Shin Katana. B-scaling with Dex, B-scaling with Eldritch. Wider blade to deliver deeper, more deadly cuts. It's not very pleasing to look at. A9 cannon. Waltham's A9 hand cannon is a popular weapon. It's a standard issue for all Velmar soldiers and it fits in almost all ammo types. 56, 75, 42. Scaling Dex. C scaling in Dex. But also intelligence and luck. Seems like guns scale with intelligence. I guess that's supposed to signify, you know, knowing what to shoot at. He did want me to go back. What is that? That is the cradle, the womb for my next body. So what exactly are you? That thing does not look like it will give birth to a human. Despite appearances, the cradle will give birth to a human body, with of course some small improvements. Like whatever parasite used to crawl in my body. That was just one of my safety nets built into my body. Len was right. We examined your family line and found that behind all the concealment, your father, grandfather, and on and all had an uncanny resemblance to you. Now I get it. You make new bodies for yourself whenever you grow old, right? I'd expect nothing less of the knights. I knew that as soon as I exposed myself, you are bound to notice. Well done, O great knights of the Empire. So what, once that thing is ready to just hop on that body and let me return to my duties? I would say that currently you are performing your duties to the Empire. Not only are you exploring the Citadel, but also taking control of areas, while also closely watching my actions. Very well done indeed. That did not answer my question. Yes, when my new body is ready, I will move on to it, and you will be free to go. Despite the rumors about me, I always keep my word. We'll see. To show my goodwill, I shall tell you this. Our next objective is right where your queen is currently located. Below the engine and past the frozen town, you'll find her, and the next relic to reinforce your body. So what is arcade mode, like Bloody Palace? Resist and traverse and destroy the Elder Frost. Okay, so this already opens up some old areas that I should probably go back to. Metal spheres seem to tightly pull on my metal armor. Appears magnetic even when turned off. Strength and luck scaling. Not what I'm building for. At some point I should probably check to see how much it costs to respec. Knight Greatsword. I assume that's probably... Oh, this isn't a wall to stick on? Assume this is probably also strength. B scaling in strength. C and Dex and Eldritch. The hell did my minion just kill? Another one that's... Oh, we're definitely going to get something later that lets us slip through little holes like that. I've seen a bunch of them all over the place. have the thing to get rid of those yet. I think he said we were supposed to come down here to meet the queen. Giant chains and swords. They put a lot of effort into ensuring it cannot get free, almost as if it was still alive. Are we actually in London now? It said the streets were just below us and then we fell. Yeah, bottom left says we're in London. Streets took extensive damage, but most buildings are miraculously still standing. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a pit. I was ready to jump down it. Like our forces managed to stabilize the area, they better rest while they can. Okay. How do I get back from here? Okay, it is a pit. Circle line is no longer operational. Luckily, the tubes were evacuated in time as the Citadel approached. Guess that works. I didn't think I actually knew where I was going anyway. Things look like buildings, but they emit a large amount of heat and make a subtle humming noise. Elder daggers. Okay, let's compare them with what I got. 48, 35, 19 with B in Dex and Eldritch. C Dex, C Eldritch. 42, 30, 17. Nope, downgrade from the ones I'm using. Or rather, I'm not even using them, I'm using the katana right now. Oh, found the queen. Queen Eleanor. Saragat, what a relief. We feared for the worst. Saragat, 4th Knight of the Angelic Empire of Britannia, reporting in, Your Highness. I have successfully explored the higher levels of the Citadel. However, I was ambushed and severely wounded, which delayed my return significantly. I'm glad to see you made it back in one piece. Take a rest and wait until Len returns. I'll send word to Hito and Gray in our rear. Even they started to worry. Fortunately, I cannot stay. So when are you going to show yourself, Waltham? Well done for noticing me, Your Majesty. I suppose that's to be expected. I had to take temporary hold of his body to survive, but fear not, he will be freed relatively soon. What happened? I nearly died. Fortunately, Waltham was the one to save my life. Your Highness, I cannot stay in your service while carrying an element as unknown as him with me. I would like you to release me from the services of the Empire for the time being. I appreciate your concern, but as you can see, we are in a serious situation. We have already lost 40% of our forces, and half of the remaining soldiers have suffered serious injuries. Currently, all we can do is hold the few areas we have cleared, and prevent more ground forces from flooding into London. Waltham, you might be an untrustworthy serpent, but I assume your current goals align to a degree. Is that correct? Indeed. If I successfully complete my objective here, it will rid you and your empire of the Citadel. I aim to take the head of the Navigator, which will remove the Citadel from here. So if you allow me to borrow your knight a little while longer, I can guarantee to cooperate in this regard. I hate to trust you, but I have no choice. Saragat, you are to represent the interests of the Empire, while working with Waltham. Come back to us alive. You have no permissions to die. As you wish, Your Highness. And Waltham, thank you for saving a knight of the Empire. My pleasure, Your Highness. Now, that relic, we can make it all the way up to the prison. Need to take out the head torturer next. That way we'll stop the vitae production for most of the Citadel. Sounds pleasant. Cliff of fake ground. Hey, now we got a double jump. Alright, that opens up probably a lot. That is the fog ahead. I suggest you avoid it for now. Wow, so I fell all the way down that first time before I died. Also said that we're supposed to be able to buy more maps from Queen. So she doesn't seem to be selling them. Just maybe that's not till later. So I should be able to explore a lot more now that I have double jump and wall jump. Hunk greatsword. Yep, strength based. No real shock there. I wonder if it's like mislaid, if it's a typo and it's supposed to be Hulk greatsword. Yeah, still don't have them. Or do I? No. Head of Fog Eater. Yeah, how do I? Alright, so I'm starting to think that these might not be the last of the movement skills. It looks like there's still a few things here that I can't get to. Unless I'm just completely missing something. Yeah. I guess there probably is going to be more movement relics. Damn mimics. I thought for sure that one was going to be a mimic too, but I guess I just missed that on the way down. So I got. Len, I'm so sorry. You broke your word. How could you? Sorry. I hesitated and caused you pain. Promise me once more. Swear on our rings that you will serve your empire and come back to me. You will not leave me alone, not after that. Swear I'll come back. I'll finish this and return to you like I promised. Red sociopath, I will only warn you once. If you do not hold your word to return him to me, my knights and I will hunt you down no matter where you go. That man belongs to me. I will keep my word, Witch of the Knights. You will need this more than me. Take this and go before I tear you out of his body myself. Thank you, Lanesia. I'll come back, I promise. You had better. Okay, where is it? It's not in my weapons, it's not a relic. Oh, this is different now. I see you've adjusted more to your status as a host. Is it not so bad, is it? I could not disagree more. While it has its benefits, this is highly unnatural. You are not well versed in your own physiology, are you? Even before Waltham, you hosted millions of simple parasites. Excuse me? Humans are complex life forms. With complex biological functions come symbiotic relationships with helpful bacteria and diseases. In fact, complex life never evolves alone. He is correct. Evolution is a complex process, and many incredibly advantageous aspects of humanity develop thanks to parasites. Our vocal cords evolved to this level due to an external infection. Yes, the Lord is correct. Nature is cruel, but through suffering comes perseverance and evolution. Nearly all complex and successful life develop through challenging conditions. That which does not grow falls into decay. The principle of progress is hardship. A stale environment produces nothing but degenerative traits, decay. We are gods to the bacteria that feasts and depends upon us, just the same way we are but parasites to higher evolved life forms across the void. Insignificant but necessary. It is why we are not wiped away at a whim. Do you mean Vitae? That is one of the reasons, yes. But it's hard to guess the motives of beings so far evolved over us that we can only label them as gods. We can only assume the rules of evolution still apply to them and hope for the best. Alright, I should be able to go get that other one now. Now that's 15,000 is actually less than what I need for a level up. So I'd have to be trading multiple stones. Since they're finite, but Vitae probably isn't finite. Just means that I would be locking myself out of later level ups. Short-term gain. Dex scaling A. Whatever's over there, I can't get to it yet. Oh, it's literally just up top of this room. Can I damage this thing yet? Oh crap, where'd all these things come from? Okay. Kind of wish there was like a teleport between throne rooms. Also, I'm supposed to be going to the prison now. That's past the cathedral. I mean, that's not bad. That's a pretty good life for just having to take an hour or two to charge it. Why is there another thing to make Waltham another body there? Don't think I can get in there with the overhangs the way they are. Yeah, that's probably what they were going for. I mean, this one is in the style of a Metroidvania. Huh. The dude's not here anymore. Hey, Lost, how you doing? Final Fantasy 13-2. Have you been on that one for a while, or did you just go back to it? Because I remember you doing 3, and then I think... No, it was 2. For some reason, I thought you were doing the first game after you finished 3. This game is the second in a series of 5 games, where each game is kind of a slightly different genre. This particular one is a Metroidvania. But it's basically like a continuous storyline that's kind of Lovecraftian in nature. The first game, Shrouded in Sanity, is kind of like a it's kind of like a 2D Bloodborne. And then this one is a Metroidvania. The third one is a twin-stick shooter. The fourth one is kind of a Zelda-like. And then the fifth one is like a turn-based RPG. And like I said, they're all basically kind of a Lovecraft story set in London during the late 1800s. And it's just a continuous story through all of them. So in this one, like I said, it's a Metroidvania. We're on the Citadel, which is like a kind of a floating city that was brought here by something called the Navigator, which is what we're trying to kill. It's basically dropping, like, Lovecraftian monstrosities onto London. This is basically the map of the place. Although I think we get better maps later. I'm, like, slightly to the left of the Grand Bridge right now, I think. Oh, wait, no, the regular bridge. Yeah, because I'm in the cathedral. And then that's London down there. He does have another one here. Because he put one into the main, like, hub town, because he said he was trying to regrow himself a body. But he's also got another one everywhere I kill a boss. But then again, I guess it's kind of goes without saying that Waltham is probably up to something. So let me see if I can go get those treasure chests that were under here somehow. Oh, doesn't look like it. Seems like we'd have to come in from under and the left. Whatever is underneath us here, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, so this is the prison. This is where we're supposed to be. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I looted both of these. Okay, so I'm guessing this leads to those two treasure chests. I just don't have the ability to go through there yet. Still short of leveling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's on it right now, but I bought the entire 5-game series on a Steam sale for like $8. And I know the Steam summer sale is going on right now. I don't know if they're a part of it, but if they are, like I said, I got all the games for $8. Okay. So we got the double jump, and that's supposed to be what we need to get into the prison. But all the routes in seem to be blocked. Yeah, the Mega Man wall jumps. We got the wall jumps and we got the double jump. And there's definitely going to be some other movement abilities later, because there's still stuff I can't reach with this. Maybe it's down here. I swore I saw a platform floating back and forth up there. "42, 30, 17", the B deck scaling. Alright, nothing else up there. Still don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get into the prison. Oh no, I definitely got it for way less than that. Like I said, I think when I got it, it was like $8 for all 5 games. How do I get in there? Okay, that's another one. Whatever ability lets me just, like, slide through small cracks in the wall like that. Have it yet. Yeah, it sounds about right. Because I did buy it in a bundle. Oh! That explains it. I was about to say, like, when I talked to Len, it said you got Len's Reaper, and I was like, it's not a weapon, it's not a relic, what the hell is it? It's a pet. Let's level it up a bit. I've got quite a few it stones right now. Get it to 5. Yeah, it's just there's a pillar blocking, like, every entrance to the prison. They said that this is where I'm supposed to go now that I've got the double jump. I don't know how the double jump is supposed to help me get in there. I did a quick search, but I'm not seeing anything as to where I'm stuck at. Unless maybe there's like another entrance or something. If I go along the top here, I guess I can give that a try. Nope. The platforms stop at the organ. Okay, try that. I'm pretty sure they told me to go to the prison, but apparently I can talk to the servant that appears at the save point to find out where I'm supposed to go next. So let's go talk to him. Head to the Chambers of Harvest, past the suspended jail above the graveyard next. Okay, so it said past the prison above the graves. So I guess that means I have to go to the graves, and that'll take me up to the prison, and then go to Harvest. Yeah, because I can't get to it going this way. Guess the graves is bottom left? Yeah, crystal graves. The Reaper can actually do damage to those things. I still can't. Oh wait, nope, that hit. Map. Okay, so yep, that map shows me where I need to go, alright. Spike Scythe. Dex and Eldritch scaling B 44, 85, 34. Not better than what I already have. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was already over time. I guess we'll do this next time. At least now I know where it is I'm supposed to go. And I guess let me walk slowly back to the save point. Yeah, and it's not even supposed to be that long. I think it's only supposed to be 8 hours, so... I mean, unless... It could be a bit longer, because... if I get lost, which I was lost there for about 30 minutes... But we might be finishing this tomorrow. Like, none of the games in this series are that long. Do you have anything else? Elderon Sphere. If I was going to do that, I'd have to respec for intelligence, be a caster. It does remind me, I probably should check to see how much it costs to respec. The cost of your next level return to level 1. All Vitae and Eth stones used for leveling will be refunded. Right, now when they say the cost of my next level, I'm guessing that meant, I think I was at like 17,000 for my next level. Of course, Eldritch can't be refunded. I was at level 16 before. You know, I didn't check to see how much Vitae I had on me before I respect. Oh well. It does seem like the cost to respec is however much the cost is of what your next level up would be. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and end here. So yeah. Only real complaint is that the walk speed is kind of slow, and there is an option to toggle it. But the fact that in the options it says the game was not meant to have that, I'm not sure if that just means like, oh, you're not getting the original experience, or this is gonna crash the game. So I didn't really give it a shot. I may test that a little bit off stream just to make sure it's not like when they say the game wasn't meant to have you moving that fast. To make sure it's not like a game stability thing. And if that's not it, then I may turn it on when we play this next week. But so far, I'm having fun with it. There's a couple of things I want to look up. Like I've been putting money into like the donation towards Yogg Sothoth. I haven't noticed any benefit. Need to see what I might want to look up to see if there's a list of what that does, if anything. So yeah, that, and also see if I can find more pets. There's a couple little hidden stuff in here that I think I'll look up before next week when we continue this. But yeah, this is our Monday game until we finish it, and then we'll go on to the third game of the series. I'm going to do the whole 5-game series on the Monday morning streams. But I'm having fun with this one so far. Yeah, and tomorrow we'll be back with 7th Dragon 2022, which is another one. We played it first time on the Saturday morning stream, and basically just got through the prologue and everything, so now we'll actually be doing the first chapter and actually get a dragon boss. Yeah, I'm having fun with that one too. It's just as seems to be just as fun as the first game was. That'll be for tomorrow and the rest of the week. As I said, I'm already kind of over, so let me go ahead and just give call-outs so I can... But yeah, Ragna, Samato, Lost, Jigs, Kaz, Nami. Thank you all for coming and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Lost Wielder, for the raid. Thank you to anybody else that may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Like I said, we'll continue this next Monday. Tomorrow and for the rest of the week, we'll be playing 7th Dragon 2022. What comes after that, I still need Ragnar to let me know. No rush, just let me know before I'm done with the game. But, yeah, so it'll be 7th Dragon 2022, whatever Ragnar picks, and then 7th Dragon Code VFD, just to finish out the series since I've been... It was a long time since I played 2020. I kind of want to finish out the series. So yeah, it'll be this one, Ragnar's Redeem, and then the last game in the series so far. Maybe if I finish off the series, you know, they'll announce a new one. Hopefully. Yeah, so we'll continue with that game tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule to look at what time that is in your area. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's go ahead and raid Kansai Mark, who's playing Final Fantasy VI. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!